Um, big stretch. All right. Hold on. I gotta open up my sticky notes. The sticky notes application. There we go. What am I gonna do today? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna do that. Oh, I haven't looked up how to do a fixed frame rate. I don't know how to set that up. Honestly, that's like something I can do later. It's something I can do later, but I should probably do it somewhat soon because there might be FPS related bugs that could happen that I'm not able to test for because I haven't set it to 60 yet. Right now it's at what? Hold on. What does it run at? It runs at like 80 or 90. Yeah, that's like 70. It's going between 60, like 69 and 75. Hold on. I need to move the microphone up and away and actually like talk to it. I noticed that I was having that problem with the with Guilty Gear. Should I just hold on? Let me actually test. This game actually like honestly, this game is not that bad on controller or on keyboard. Oh, I hiccuped. That was a weird hiccup. Oh, what up the sticky notes again? What should I say? Ooh, I do want to add some stuff. Make directional throw an obtainable power up. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it's like how like how heavy attack and special attack are things that you're gonna need to collect in the game, and there's things you just start with. You start with grab, attack, and block. And I realized that directional throw is a part of the grab, but I think I want to make it something you unlock, like through a boss fight or something. And I mean, honestly, that's not too hard to make. I just make a variable for it, make it so you can't directional throw if you don't have it. Honestly, I'll just do that right now because that's fast and easy. First things first, to do that, what I need to do is I need to go here. Let's just move all these up. Also, why is this like so far that way? 6, so next would be input action 7. Input action 7. Make has special attack. Where are my has doohickeys? Move, is it movement checks? No, it's not movement checks. My microphone is like right in the way, like my microphone arm. Is it movement? Oh, item checks in controls. Oh, there it is. Okay. All that, I'll make it. Where's the Boolean button? There it is. It should be has directional throw. Nice, some nice tunes. Has directional throw. So first, I need a flip-flop. Little flip-flop. Oh. Okay, I don't know why that took a while. Then just set it to true and false. Print string. Do directional throw active. And directional throw not active. There you go. Then I know that's gonna work. I don't need a I don't need a debug if my debug works. Like that's some easy stuff. But I do, that does mean, why did I compile? I should have just gone to the Meura graph. Very cool and groovy. Let me just go up here. Oh, hold on. Let me start the stream timer. All right, so air grab hit check is true. Or this is false. And this should be an or boolean. There you go. Ooh, one thing I also wanted to add. Yeah, let me put it. Well, actually, first, let me just make sure this works. It should. Save that. All right, so if I grab, that's that normal grab, and oh wait, hold up. Okay, I got that to work. No. Doesn't work. Did I make give custom blocks and values? Hitting a blocking opponent with the same attack. I didn't do that. Add ability, bounce off floor and walls. Yeah, and then ability attack. Okay, I need to do this. I think I should do this today. But I, made a directional throw power up. I accomplished it. I should probably do this, but it's going to take so long. You know what? I'll do it in like little bits. So I made light forward air. Go down to the forward air implementation. Is this up air? That's up air, or up light. Look at the implementation. I basically just made block hit block/hit actor. Basically the thing being dealt with at the moment, like the actor that's been hit in the for loop, just made it a variable. It cleans up everything, and I don't think it broke anything, but oh my goodness, I have to change it for all of these. Okay, I thought I selected that for a second. Oh, one thing I should do is put this in item checks. Oh my goodness, I got a bad canker sore on my lip right now. Oh, I ate a burger earlier and it was looking kind of hurting. I had to like chew with only the right side of my mouth. On Discord, hold on. Sorry, I got a Discord massage. It was unimportant, just for school stuff. Well, I mean, school is important, but like I can do it later. That's what I meant. I'm just gonna turn that music down a little bit on my end. It's blaring in my ear. Oh, I also wanted to do this. I don't think I added it to the sticky note, but I haven't tested it yet. But just by the way my code works, it seems that like when you grab someone, you're not invincible, and if you get hit, I think the character that got grabbed will just freeze in place. But let me just find references to all these, because it'd be really convenient if I could just put on event tick if is grabbing enemy, or if can DI set is grabbing enemy to false. Okay, so all these are setting been grabbed. Let's see, where does it get set to false? There it is, that's where it gets set to false. Okay, another thing, but that doesn't actually change. So if you're in the middle of a grab, okay, I don't know, hold on. No, wait. How do I want to go about doing this? Hold on. Now that I'm looking at all these, I just realized something. If you get hit in the middle of your attack, and you get set to can DI, or, you know, in hit stun, I don't think your attack stops. I should probably change that. I need to write stuff down. I'll put it as potential bug fix, or unconfirmed. I should put that at the end of the sentence, so... Oh wait, I don't want bold. Attacking, okay, it's making me bold anyway. Get that out of here, bruh. Attacking, then being hit, continues attack, even though player is in hit stun. And I'll bold this. Actually, hold on, I'll bold that. I should do it in all caps. Untested. Like, hypothetically, I think that's what would happen. I haven't tested it yet, though. And then Yeah. No, hold on, I don't want to be bolded. Getting hit during a grab or while being grabbed. Use the attack even when in hit stun. And this is also untested. They're untested, but I think that that's what's gonna happen. Just by looking through the code, because this is basically like the player, or like what determines what frames an attack comes out and what frames it ends when you're in hits, when you're in a startup, follow through, and end lag. And I'm looking at it, and there's nothing in here that says if Candy Eye cut the attack, like actually like stop it. I don't think there's anything here, and I also just realized I don't have anything in place to test it. I think the simplest thing I can do is first I'm going to take all of this, including this and this, move it out there. I'm going to have a branch. It's basically movement checks. Yeah, Candy Eye. If Candy Eye is true, let me move that up. All right, there we go. If Candy Eye is true, which means you grabbed someone and then got hit before an attack came out. What do you do? How do I, wait a minute. Give me a second. My brain is not braining right now. Oh, W autosave. So wait, was it we sweep to destination location, triggering overlaps along the way or stopping something? I think this is supposed to be true. I think that's supposed to be true. I don't know why it was set to false. So if you can DI, you just stop the grab. Actually, hold on real quick. There you go. Just make it look cleaner. That's the throw release attack. These are all of those attacks. What do I do? You can DI, which means this stops, and it does because... Okay, first the grab hold timer should be set to 0. Movement values, where's buffers and timers? Grab hold timer, that gets set to 0. That's the first thing that happens. Because this always needs to be set to 0 so that this can function properly. Ooh. If the grabbed enemy... Ooh, wait, hold up. Grabs enemy. Get can. Okay, I'll put that later. If the enemy can't DI, we need to set can move to true. Wait, okay. Hold on, my brain is melting. First thing, we need... is it movement checks? Yeah, it's movement checks. Not... What we need to do is set can move and in lag at to true. Oh, wait. No, because you're gonna be in DI. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This needs to be an OR Boolean. Because if the grabbed enemy gets hit out of it, you need to exit the grab. So you exit the grab. And then we put a branch here. This is where this branch goes. Okay, so here's how it's working. If either you or the enemy can DI, it goes up here. If you're the one who got hit, which means DI means hit stun, if you're the one who got hit, then it does that. If you're not the one that got hit, then that means... Or wait, no. Because it could have been both of you got hit. By like the same attack. So if you're the one that got hit, oh my goodness, this is this is taking forever. Candy Eye. Get Candy Eye. Okay. That branch needs to exist for both of these. So either you got hit and the enemy got hit, which is this. You got hit, the enemy didn't get hit. or the enemy you didn't get hit, but the enemy did. And then I guess those two are. This is if neither of you got hit, which would never happen because if neither of you got hit, it would just do that. Okay, first, if you got hit, actually, it doesn't really matter. Hold on, wait. There's probably a better way I can do this. I probably could have just done a sequence. Sequence. Yeah, like, first check this. I think that's actually better. Oh, I don't have to code each individual potential, like, lead. I guess not lead's the right way, but like each potential path. So either you got hit, or if you got hit, then that just deals with you. If the enemy get hit, that just deals with them. And then both can happen simultaneously if both of you got hit. So if you're the one who got hit... Wait. Oh, no, yeah, that works. It's false, because if you did get hit, then it just does the stuff that happened when you got hit. It'll just do that. If it was the... That's not what I want to do. Move that up there. Grabbed enemy. Set can move. And then, so first you can't move and you're in lag. Ooh, I should make a separate category for animation booleans. Because like this, when you just this, I'm trying to do like the kind of animation you get when your grab fails, like in Guilty Gear when 2 grabs hit, or in Smash when the opponent mashes out of your grab, like that animation. I should make boolean, like animation booleans or animation variables. I guess I'll just call this, it's not grab release because there's a specific grab release attack. This is, I guess, grab fail. I don't need to do it for every attack, but I need it for every... Ooh, I need it for every type of Meura. Because there is your... Oh, no, never mind. There is your Meura type and number. So I have those to determine every single attack for every animation, but not like... hit stun or DI. How do I do this? Oh yeah, I just name it. Animation... variables. Put in a new category. I have Meura type and number. And that gives me like all those attacks. And then of course, variables like is blocking will give you the block variable. So this sets grab fail to true. I'm stupid. This should set enemy grab fail to true. Set grab fail. I put an E at the end for some reason. That sets it to true. So they can't move. They're in lag. The grabs failed. Ooh, I should also check. I was thinking, oh, I hit the microphone stand. I should check if you've been grabbed. So I'm thinking, what if both, like the player and the enemy grab at the same time? You both get grabbed, but then it should, because both of you have been grabbed, it should immediately fail. This is the complete wrong OR pin. I'm silly. Not that one, this one. I need to add it to this one. Oh, that's Hollow Knight song. I know it. That's the title theme, right? Will it say what it is? Enter Hollow Nest. I'm assuming that's just means title theme. W Hollow Knight. Alright, put that up there. Right, if you've been grabbed, because this will apply also if an enemy is grabbing, because enemies are child blueprints. So let me just run through all the situations. So either you grab someone and you got hit, well, you know what I should add? Like invincibility when you grab someone, or like, you know, like you can't be grabbed if you're in a grab. Like for this to happen, you have to have both been grabbed at the same time. Yeah, actually, I don't think that'll work. Oh, one thing I should add. Let me see if I added it down here. I think I need to change the way grabs work. Actually, I'll test it out later. I think it's possible to grab multiple people at the same time, which I don't want to be possible. My Kinger sword, it's kind of bad. Anyway, character movement. Impulse. And then let's smooth that up a bit. Obviously, velocity change. The impulse should be get the capsule component, get forward vector, and multiply that by some negative y value so you go backwards. Like a negative 700, something like that. And then delay. I think 0.2 seconds is fine. And then set all these to the inverse. So set can move to true. Set in lag to false. And hold up. There's a bot. Let me remove them. Let me remove the bot. Ooh, actually, it shouldn't be a delay. Because what if this gets activated, then during it you get hit, and so when you should be in hit stun for some amount of time, it cuts it short. Or makes so you can move. Well, I have an idea how to do this. Hold on. What if I do this first? All these out the way. Then I can also... roll those there, and then this goes on here. And I do a branch. Then let's make a timer. What should it be called? Probably grab fail timer. Grab fail timer. I need to make this an integer. And then put it in. Actually, I won't do it yet. I'll do it after I'm done making this. And how long is 0.2 seconds? That is 12 frames. Unless it might need to be a little longer. I'll make it 20 frames. As long as this, if this is greater than 20, and then do that, and then true goes there, false goes there, but first, let's just set all those to true. Wait 0.0167 seconds. Then set grab fail timer to grab fail timer +1. Did my game just crash? Oh, my game might have crashed. I didn't really save in a long time. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, that's a thing? Wait, hold up. Plus, plus. You can... There's an increment function? Oh my goodness, that makes my job so much easier. I don't know that was a thing. Let's move those there, and then we set grab fail to false. And let me just put this there. There we go. That should work. Hit character movement. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. It got me the character movement. And capsule component. Let me... Should be get forward vector and then multiply by -500. And then yeah. Or wait. Add impulse. Velocity change. Then as grab enemy, get grab fail timer. If that is above 20, okay, hold on. This might need to be go a little higher up. And that goes there. Set can move. Set in lag. Set, grab, fail. And then get, grab, fail, timer. Delay. I don't want a task wait delay. I just want a normal delay. At 0.0167. And then double increment. All those go in here, and then these get set to true. Ooh, I should also add, this needs to be set back to 0. Set, move. Okay, well, oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Can move. Oh, and then this should also go. Set in lag. And set, grab, fail. And set, grab, fail, timer. All right. So I'm going to lower these to like right there. So that should fix that potential issue. I'm going to leave them on the sticky note on the board just in case I didn't solve them, because again, I haven't tested them yet. So honestly, probably not. I probably shouldn't be fixing something I haven't tested. But to test it pretty much means me making a sort of, this pretty much entails me making the AI, which I'm kind of procrastinating because I really don't want to do that. Let's save it. I can't really test it, but let's save it. You know what I can test? I can test to make sure this didn't break anything. Oh, it immediately broke something. Oh, I see what's wrong. I didn't realize this put the enemy in a hit stun. I can immediately solve this by just... Oh, actually, I'll just delete all of that. And then... Or Boolean. That was my mistake. I thought that the grab I coded to not put the enemy in hit stun. I thought it would just lock its movement, but nope, it is in hit stun.
It's not a hobby.
Did I get an ad?
It's your empire.
Hold on, I got an ad.
It's not.
Skip. Alright. Surely this doesn't break it. Alright, one thing I want to do. I want to move this guy over here. Can I grab two people at once? Okay, I do, but only one of them gets attached to me. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, first things first, one thing I also want to add, if the grabbed enemy's velocity is over 0, or wait, no, it needs to go on this. So this is pointless because the enemy's always going to be a DI. I coded that wrong. But I can test if their velocity is over 0. Or, yeah, or, well, if their horizontal velocity is over 0. Because if it isn't, that means they got hit by the attack, and then I can implement this. But if not... So I just realized this isn't supposed to... Those aren't supposed to be there. Those just be that. Grabbed enemy candy eye. Wrong. Get velocity. And split struck pin. If the horizontal velocity is greater than actually if it's anything but 0. So if it equals 0, then no. If it does not equal 0, is that equal exclamation point? Also, why is this struck split taking forever? There we go. If this is it equals exclamation point, or is it exclamation point equals? There it is, not equal. If it doesn't equal 1, okay, so if it is like say 17 or like 700, it goes here because that's not 0. If it's 0, it goes through here. There you go. Oh. Oops. I should also add on the sticky notes. I'll put it here. I don't want to mix it up with the untested stuff. A player is able to grab multiple enemies at once. I think a way to fix this is, let me look at the current system in place. So how this works is that it goes through this loop, and if it hits something that's either blocked or hit, it puts them in these unique arrays. And then once it's all done, it goes through here. But what I could do, I'll put these could go into here, could go into a do once node, so that once it does these, it only does this once. Then the completion of it resets it. I think that is an elegant way of coding that, programming that, scripting it. So after an add unique, goes through a do once. Or actually, the do ones should probably be here. The do ones should probably go there, because I don't want to put more actors into the array than I need to. The do once should go into here. And then this goes into there. Completion, and then I do the same thing here. Do once. Or wait, hold on. I think there's a more elegant way of doing this. Hold on. What was that? I don't know. I don't know what that was. There's a test if you hit a block or if you hit a sphere. I think what I should do is I should just put both of these into one of these. I think that's what I should do. And I won't need this anymore. I should move this. Make this an OR boolean. Put that there. And then this doesn't need to exist. I'm going to compile and save. Real quick. So I can come back to this later in case doing this just breaks everything. And then I save. Oh, did it finish? There you go. All right, so let's move these down here. This gets deleted. We don't need it anymore. Add unique goes into here, and the complete goes into the reset. So it's looping, and anytime it hits something that's either blocking or hitting a sphere, which is basically the hit stun mechanic. Anytime it's doing one of those, it first... What? Okay, that's there. And that just does that once and never again, so that's kind of useless. This thing is kind of meaningless because it'll do it once and never again. These should probably start. These ones should probably start closed. Otherwise, the first time you ever do the attack. Actually, I guess not. So basically, first it clears everything to make sure it's empty, and then it goes through with the adding process, and it adds the unique. The first time it sees a unique actor with that's either blocking or able to be hit, it just throws them into the block array. It'll just throw them in, because since it's a grab, it really doesn't matter which array it's in. If you're blocking or not, you're getting grabbed. Oh, I should also probably add. Hold on. Add grab ability. And I'll put I'll make that a compromisable. Like, I don't have to add that. I am going to actually put it. Oh, auto saving packages. Oh, that's not this. I'm gonna put it here though. Why did that not bold? And then I can delete that. Okay. So that's how that works. It hits multiple enemies at once. Then the first time it hits something, so it'll detect multiple, it'll go through here and it'll detect everything that it's ever hit. It'll detect everything that it's hit. That's what it'll do first. If it doesn't, if the things it's detected is like geometry, which won't have these values, which will have nothing named block or sphere in them, then it doesn't grab it. Or if it doesn't have a component that has those in there. Probably should have named these something else that might, because that means that, wait, that just means that anything that can be triggered by geometry can't have sphere or block in the name. You know what? I'll work around that. I'm probably not going to add any 3D objects, so I can just use the words circle and square. Also, oh, I need water. My throat's I'm parched. Ah, my kink are sore. All right, so it detects everything that the grab hits, including geometry and stuff. If it has these two variables, either of these two components with these names, which basically means a character that's blocking or their hurt box, if it collides with any of those, then it goes through here. It clears the actor block array just in case there was anything left in there, and then it goes down here. And it grabs the first, then it grabs basically the first thing that's in there and only does that one time. Then once this is complete, it resets and then it goes through. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. That means that if I do that, then if it only resets after this completes, then it'll happen for this one and this one, which means these 3 hitboxes can each grab one person, when all 3 of them should only be able to grab one collectively. Oh, I know. I'll go into here. Okay, wait, hold on. When this completes, it does nothing. That goes there. Hold on. I'm cooking. Oh, so wait, hold on. No, not in there, in the reset. Then I'll put that in the that's next one into this reset. Actually, I need another pin. I'll put it here. There you go. Okay, so when the move finishes, it'll go up here, and it'll go do this, which will hit, and I'm just going to add enough pins to hit every reset. And so I do this again, where I add a do once node. No. Cut that out, bro. Do once. Alright, wait for it. There we go. Move my microphone up a bit. There we go. Alright, and that goes through here. And this goes through here. And this false statement, honestly, we don't need that anymore. Oh, no, this should go down here. My bad. This can break off. We don't need it anymore. Boom. And then this goes over here. We make this an OR Boolean. And then we take this value and we put that in the reset. Okay. I'm also gonna put that down there just to make it easier on me. Technically that means that this is all junk, but I'm just gonna leave it there because I'm gonna be honest, I don't care enough. I mean, it won't be optimal code, but if I wanted optimal code, I would have learned C# or C++ or whatever Unreal Engine uses. And I don't got time for that. I should probably put it like that. Oh, I'll do it to this one too. There we go. And then finally, this one. Alright. Get rid of that. This becomes an OR Boolean. I probably should have done this on the grounded version first because that's easier to notice when the thing actually does a thing. But oh well. And then the do once node. Bum 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 bum. That goes into here, and that's kind of like going up a little bit. So there we go. And then this bit right here goes into the, if this could scroll any faster, into the reset. There we go. All right, so for all three of these, it goes through basically everything it's hit, and it does like the normal clearing out to make sure everything works fine. And then at the very first thing it hits, it clears any junk that might have been in there, like the very first like player or enemy it hits. It clears out any junk was in there, and then it adds it to the block array, and then it goes through and does this. And maybe it would be better. I'm going to do this. Is that better code? It feels better to me. That way it goes through and makes sure that there is only one in there. I like that better. I don't know if like optimal is the right word, but it feels better to me. It also looks a bit nicer. There we go. All right, let's test that out, make sure it works. And then if it does, we can add it to the grounded version of the grab. All right, let's put a little guy down. Let's push him over, and then we grab both at the same time. That looks like it works. All right, so we'll pick like at random. Okay, I forget that the grab attacks themselves also go through shield. That's kind of scuffed. But it works, which means I can... It's not you're not grabbing multiple enemies at the same time. Oh, that was weird. There's a lag spike and I jumped through. I ran through him, which I guess makes sense. And there's no errors, which is always good. But I am going to add... I'm going to add that as a compromisable. So, grab attacks go through block. But I think I remember this is currently grab attacks go through block. This is how grab attack even functions, but I'll make it compromisable to fix this. Compromisable. Like honestly, it's kind of a niche thing. It's not that bad. It's the kind of thing that would rarely negatively impact the player. It would pretty much only positively impact the player. Because when is an enemy going to grab another enemy and hit you with its attack while you're blocking because it grabbed a different enemy? Like, it's technically possible, but if I make an AI, I don't want it to necessarily grab enemies. It's just that if it misses the grab and an enemy just so happens to be there, then it'll grab the enemy and do an attack. So that will rarely negatively impact the player, but it is possible. Player's able to grab multiple enemies at once. Okay, let me actually, like, for real fix it. So, like, do it on the other side too. And let me just remember how this is implemented. And then go down here and do it. Alright, so first off, this doesn't exist. Boo womp. This becomes an OR boolean. So either one of these activate this, and then this becomes a do once. I forgot caps lock was on. Ah, my canker sore. I don't wish canker sores upon my worst enemy. I also don't really have any enemies. I live too boring of a life to have, like, an arch nemesis. I'm too boring. And this one, this is also the one where I'll add the sequence. That's a sequence. Sequence with the extra node. And I'll do that all after I finish this. Make the OR boolean. Go, then move that down there and make the do once. There we go. Dun dun. Boo doo boo doo. That there, and then this down there. Alright, one more, and then I just have to add the sequence nodes in. This, deleted. Boosh, put this over here. Or boolean. Do once. Wait 8 years for it to actually load in. I need more water. Oh, there it is. That should be everything. So let's go here and start adding in the resets. Let me zoom out. What's the furthest I can zoom out? I'll still be able to grab this. There we go. Reset. And reset. All right. I'm gonna test it out. This time with like 3 people stacked up. Alright, let's add multiple people. Let's push you all together. Oh, hold on. Why did I grab both of you at the same time? There we go. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not grabbing them both at the same time, but the attack is hitting both. Because, let me just make sure. That stops the grab. Okay. It is functioning. It is feng shui. Player is able to grab multiple enemies at once. Fixed. Ah, hold on, wait, I wanted to look back at this. What else can I do? Balancing stuff? I don't have to do that. Combo damage scaling? I might do that. Grab attacks go through block. This is how grab. Oh wait, what was it that I didn't do yet? That I added? Hitting a blocking opponent with the same attack as a non-blocking opponent will cause the blocking opponent to take damage and knockback. Wait, is that still in the game? 9. Come on. That's still in the game. I haven't fixed that yet. Which I don't know how. I don't know how that works. What was I doing again? Hold on, wait, let me look back at the list. I know I added something. There was that. I'll figure that out later. Attacking, then being hit continues the attack even though the player's in hit zone. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Because it's a simple fix, really. It's literally just going into here and just going in here and adding the can DI onto the super inputs and heavy inputs and light inputs or whatever. Apparently I made grab able to be super cancelled. I don't know if I'll keep that, but you know what? I'll leave it there. No, I might as well. Oh, my mouth. And it's not even super cancelled on hit. It's able to be super cancelled on whiff. Oh, I love this song. I think, yeah, the easy solution is just add Candy Eye to both of these. If you have been hit, end the move. And then probably add a branch after this that basically makes it you don't actually take away the hit stun. You know, if you got hit, don't cancel the hit stun. We should probably be the adding that. You know, let's do it on the top one first. Boom, right here, just these two. Add that. Oh, I should probably also fix those. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. And then while I'm here, oh, auto saving. Am I dumb? Oh, I just didn't even click this. Oh no, it was auto saving. My bad. This goes in buffers and timers. Throw that in there. Then, I don't actually need these open. I'll add more to I'll leave this one open because it's literally just one. But I don't need the grab variable open. So grab fail isn't really an animation you know, I'll leave it there anyway. It ain't hurting no one. But I need candy eye. Add that into there. And bool. Not and bool. Or bool. That puts that there, and then we go up here. And this can all be moved that way. All that this way. Boom. Boom. Let's move it up a little bit, actually. Oh, you know what's best? You know what's good about this, actually? Because on all the other attacks, there's already a branch here. There's already a branch here for the other stuff, and I can just add Candy Eye to it. Candy Eye is true. Do not exit that stuff. And of course, if it's Candy Eye... Wait. Oh yeah, if your Candy Eye is true. If the enemy gets hit, no one cares. The attack is just going to go through it as per usual. Let's add that here too. Branch. Then add Candy Eye. And this goes up there. Oh, this might take a while. This might take a bit. Let's add that. Oh, there we go. Then let's add Candy Eye to everything. we go. Then we go here. Grab hold timer getting set to 0. That should probably happen. There we go. Then go here. I'll put the ore boolean down here. They're convenient for me. Ore boolean, and then that's what's connected to these two. There we go. Then add it over here too. Oh wait, no. I want this up there. And then the branch. This is the super input. Let's just do the same thing. Candy eye, ore boolean, and just make ore booleans for them instead of using the existing ones. It's somehow easier on my computer to make new ones than do that to existing ones. And there we go. That does those things. And oh yep, same thing here. Just create new ones, new ore booleans. That goes there and there. Oh, one thing I should add, hold on. Gonna hit during a grab or while being grabbed, continues the attack even when it hits stun. And that's down. This one is what should I do? Because it's untested but potentially fixed. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'll add it here. I'll make it bold. Potentially fixed. And this one's almost potentially fixed too. I should probably make it line up with the other things. There we go. Let's go over here. We can put that up higher. Add a branch. How many more of these we got? We got 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Let's add it in. Or Boolean. Toss that in there. And then go over here and fix this. Move that up there a little bit. Wait, did I ever... Yeah, I put those in the right spot. Or Boolean. You know, I just realized the variable's called candy eye after directional influence because I plan to add directional influence. Well, it's compromisable, but I want to add it. I should probably write that down. Add directional influence. And this is definitely compromisable. Compromisable. And that's that. Did I ever... I didn't fix the branch on this yet. I have caps lock on. Move that up. Move that down. And candy eye. Last one. Oh, actually, not even close to the last one. Last grab. This is the last grab. And then there's 10 light attacks because there's 5 grounded, 5 aerial, and then currently 4 heavy attacks. 2 grounded, 2 aerial. So there's 14 after this. 14 more to go. And this is only like, what, 6? No, it was 8, because there's 2 timer attacks, aerial and grounded. 2 different type of grab, like, detections, grounded and aerial, and then 4 regular grabs. Up, down, left, right. Like, actual, like, input stuff. And Boolean. No, wait, I don't want an and Boolean. I want an or Boolean. There we go, that's all the grabs. So if you get hit while you're grabbing someone, things happen. Or actually, no, yeah, wait. If you get hit while you're trying to grab someone, it actually stops the grab. You being in hit stun makes you stop grabbing. And I'm going to add that to all the attacks so that when you're in hit stun, you actually stop attacking. Because you're in hit stun, you're not supposed to move. You're supposed to be a little sit and duck to get comboed. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to learn. I've never made an AI before. Why am I forcing myself to teach an AI to combo? That's going to be miserable. I know I have to use like the Blackboard and the AI tree blueprints in Unreal Engine. But I'll figure it out. Maybe. I'll probably look up tutorials on how to use the AI black tree. What I imagine it is that I make like action inputs for every move. And then I somehow create some logic that says, AI, hey AI, in this scenario, do this input. And then it does it. And it just checks every frame what it should be doing, and then does it. Alright, I just need to like go sit down. Not sit down. Let me stand up for a little bit. I'm gonna like walk around for like 5 minutes. Sweet. I gotta like stop work like right before I finish, so that when I get back, so when I take a break, I don't feel demotivated to stop. Like I can't, if I'm going on a break, I can't finish at like a good resting point. I gotta be like mid work, so I'm actually motivated to get back and finish it, or else I'll just go on break forever and procrastinate. So I know I gotta do it to the rest of the attacks. Gotta make it so you can potentially fix the untested thing that I can't test right now because I don't want to make an AI because I'm lazy and I'm bored and I don't want to make an AI right now. Honestly, I don't really want to make an AI ever. I'll just have to. I'm forced to at some point in the future. All right, I'm back. My little break. Oh, my legs feel rejuvenated. I walked around my apartment for like 4 minutes. All right, let's touch up the rest of the attacks. Oh, this is a bit groovy. Actually, first let's save. I probably should have done that before I left. Probably should have saved. So I don't have to wait for it to finish. Alright. So here. Input. These are the exact same. I can just input this into both of these, can't I? I could just... I ain't crazy, right? That'll just work. Super input, special input, heavy input. Super input, special input, heavy input. Man. I can do that, then just add the pin. So I don't have to do it for both of them. Because adding pin takes 8 years. for some reason. Why is... I like a voice back there. Okay, this. I should probably order this. Actually, you know what I want to do real quick? I'm going to add just a line. Well, that's for all the untested and stuff that's honestly I can compromise. And then let's also put a line here. That's for all the level design stuff, like creating the tutorial area and the really just the tutorial and demo area. I have an idea for what I want to do with this. Bug fixing. Those are all the untested. This one was potentially fixed. Those four are these compromisable? Promote cast to BP third person and attacks to variables. Add for loops to each connection and attacks. Do I know what this... Oh, I know what this means. Yep, I just have to look at the light fare for implementation. Then add DI. That's not needed, but would be nice. Add grab and vulnerability. I could make the game. I could bounce the game around not having grab and vulnerability. Grab attacks go through the block. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Honestly, that one probably shouldn't be in the game, but it would be really annoying, and it technically only really benefits the player, so I might leave it in. But they're all compromisable. Yeah. Candy Eye is true. Just reset and go through there. Alright, and then let's look at this. Yeah, this is pretty much the exact same thing as it was over there. Just add Candy Eye. Alright, this one is going to be less clicks, but it's going to, like, I just have to click add pin. I don't have to drag stuff around and move it. But it is going to take a little bit longer. Because, of course, it's got to take 5 ever to add a pin to an OR boolean. Alright, go down here, add pin, wait 5 minutes. So it doesn't say I have 45 followers in the bottom right, because I only got 40. I should probably fix that. Am I not logged into Streamlabs? I don't want to... I'll do that after. I don't want to go through all that. Alright. Adding the Candy Eye. And then we also do it here too. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't want to add all these unnecessary stuff. Alright, this looks so messy, but I don't know how to do this in a better way. Well, I could do this. These I should probably move up higher. There you go, that's a bit cleaner. Those all lead to there, so yeah, that's fine. Yep, and then just add candy eye. Oh, I was like scratching my ear and I hit the volume down with my headphones. I just turned that music all the way up. Ow. My earlobes, my eardrums. Alright, there we go. And then do it here too. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't realize. Alright, then the bottom one. So I press that at like 49.25. When will it show up? 10 seconds? 20 seconds. Oh, like 25 seconds. There we go. Alright, I pressed that one at 15. So, 5 seconds. $15 seconds. Wait, was that 15 seconds? I lost count. Is this 20 seconds? There's something. I lost count. Alright, so that's 4 done, 10 more to go. I clicked that one at 10 seconds. That took like, oh, hold on, 35. That took like 40 seconds. Just to add that. Maybe it takes a different amount of time depending on how many things it's connected to. That only took like 30 seconds. Okay, that was actually that, not that. Just making sure. And boo womp. All right, I'm gonna go down to this one, and oh, that one's already all set up to connect to both. Do this one, right? Yeah. Oh, and this is the one with the implementation of the third-person cast promote to variable of the block hit actor. Oh, I did to this one too. I must do that from now on. I'll probably start from top to the bottom when I added these. And actually started implementing it correctly from here. There we go. Oh, I forgot I don't have 10. I have this one and then 4 more. So only 5 more. One thing I'll do real quick. I'm gonna actually change the way my stream title is laid out. There you go. Do like that. I'll also do it on the disclaimer. There you go. That's the title. Oh, and that finished just in time. Yeah, let's start from the bottom, I guess. Oh, I just realized supers actually can't cancel grabs because the grab isn't identified as a light, heavy, or special. That's what needs to be identified for a super attack to happen. Or that's what needs to be identified, either that or you're doing nothing. And then that's what allows a super input to happen, and a super input is what was required to cancel a grab. So I guess they're just uncancelable? Or like, you know, you can't cancel something into them? Or out of them? You know what I mean? You can't like grab and then super off of it. You have to wait for your grab hit stun to end. Oh, there you go. That finished. And go do this one. Add a pin. Bum bum. All right, I only got a couple more to go. Oh, it's down here. I was so confused. I was like, where is it? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, is that the last one? We did it! This is potentially fixed. potentially fixed. I didn't bold this at all. What am I doing? There we go. I think no, not that one. There we go. I can add images. Oh, I didn't realize there's a bullet option. That would have been way more convenient than me doing this. Oh well, I did this anyway. Would it help me if I did put that there? I can't even see this tile. That might be nice. I'm just like messing with how what monitors I'm putting my OBS and Twitch on. I guess it might be nice to have this here. And then I could full screen this. Seems alright to me. Let's see here. Alright, so I did that. I fixed that. I'll probably do this. Make sure this doesn't break anything. And then let me organize this into the order I want to do it. Adding a special attack and a super attack means copy and pasting one of these. Which I don't want to do until I figure out if these are actually fixed. So I'll put these at the end. I'll do these ones last. Copy, paste. And then delete that. Make an AI system. Yeah, I want to do that probably right after. A dialogue system. Yeah, I want to do that before making an AI. Interactable objects have to come before dialogue system. Add ability to bounce off floor. Room transitions? I can do that in between. I can put this there. I'll put it there. I can do room transitions just after dialogue system. Then hitting a blocking opponent with the same attack. I think put that there. Yeah, I think all the bouncing stuff. Put right after I fix the important stuff. Then this is the, yeah, then this is the balance. Alright, then fix frame rate, do that first. I should probably do that soon. But I have to like look up, I'll just look up a tutorial on my phone right after I do this. Alright, so let's do this. And then I'll look up a tutorial for this. And then I'll add combo damage scaling. Sometimes grabs just don't work. Honestly, that's gonna have to happen more often because I haven't actually been noticing that. But I'll see. Hitting a blocking opponent. This one, I actually don't know what's causing it, but it's very important to solve, so that's high up. But there you go. Now it's kind of like ordered. I mean, this isn't ordered at all, but these two are ordered. What am I doing sitting here? Let's get to work. Actually, wait. First, let's save and then compile. Let's do that. I probably should have done that and then looked at this. Okay, this looks like a lot, but honestly, this shouldn't be too hard. These two are the biggest ones. These two will probably take me a while to do. Definitely this one. This one might have like some secret solution that I'll magically figure out and it'll take like 2 seconds. But this one I know will take a while. These ones, it's literally just balancing stuff. And these are actually adding new non-combat related stuff. Well, and then AI and the attacks after the AI. Okay. But let us go to the forward air. That's downlight. Forward air is below. It's right here, right? Okay, hold on. I need to move that. Is it attack values? There it is. Yeah, attack values. Alright. And then, okay, yeah, that's what that is, because this used to be here and here, and then I just moved it there. And it worked better. Maybe it's disconnected. Hello? Am I not online right now? Alright, hold on. I know that works. Let me troubleshoot. I'm having internet issues. What? OBS disconnect. Oh, I'm not connected to the internet anymore for some reason. Hold on. Oh, wait. Did I reconnect? I reconnected. I like threatened to punch my PC and it reconnected. Water. Alright, let's start working on this. Oh, we actually do want to test one thing first. Oh, I just realized that person's dead body doesn't delete. Doesn't stop. Yeah, their spheres don't go away when they get deleted. Will that cause a glitch? Yeah, that caused a bunch of breaks. Where exactly did it break? In normal Meura attacks. It caused a break here. Yeah, that broke something. All right, let's actually do what I was going to do. Well, let's move that back. And let's put all these here. Honestly, that looks a little messy. Ain't too bad. Oh wait, oh, I also gotta do it here. Oh, and then I also gotta do it up here. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, I'll do these two little slides here. I'll do that later. Oh wait, I'm gonna add it here too. Bum, ba-dum, bum. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. I'm gonna take off the headphones. I will not know if there is an ad playing. Also, I just noticed, wait, when you hit someone, it puts both of you in hit stop, but the variable in hit stop is only set for the player. I'm gonna put that as untested. Let me put that there. How do I word this? So, in hit stop variable only set for player, both player and enemy are in hit stop. And I'll put a big ol' untested. I don't know if this is broken or not. Nope, I don't want that one. Wait, I want that one over there too. Alright, so the only ones left connected to their original ones are those attacks. Let me make sure that just having that doesn't break everything. Alright, this shouldn't cause any errors. Oh, yeah, he's not. Yep, that works, just not on him because he has test block active. Which should probably change when I make the AI. And no errors? No errors. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do take this, Control C, and put it over here. This is the most complicated attack, like, in terms of handing off who is the block hit actor. So if it works on this one, this should, if like it doesn't break this attack, it should work on every attack. Except maybe projectiles. I'll have to do a separate test for projectile attacks. Alright, do that, and then it does that, and then this can be deleted. I probably should have selected all of these at once so that it wouldn't have taken this long. Go. This can go in here. And this can go right there. Move that over. And then this can move over as well. And then just block hit actor and block hit actor. Oh, and then this sets up that one too. Alright, let's select all of these, then minus those. So just those. Yes. Okay, and then these all can move closer. And boo-womp. And boo-womp, boo-womp. And boo-womp. Boo-womp. And there we go. All right, let's test this and make sure this works. And then I'll switch those out and make sure those work. And there we go. Save. Oh, yeah, that just kind of goes through them. And that's not causing errors, right? No errors. I wonder... Hold on. I'm gonna actually test this after making the AI system, because this might be happening because it's using the test block variable instead of an actual block. So I'm gonna move this down here. That might be why that's happening, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, and then just those two. And now, let's see if this works. If this works, I'm safe to do it on all the other attacks. Oh, it finished compiling. I was paying attention. No errors. This all functioned lay perfectly. So let's add it to everything else. Oh, I have to add it to all the grabs. Oh, that's like, how much is that? That's 8, but the top one is like 4. It's like 3 per, so it's like 6 for just. It's like 12. Oh my goodness. It might take a while, but I'll get her done. I do not even need to connect those. Reactivation attacks, those aren't doing anything. Boom, boom, boom. And then... boom, boom. Alright, I'll do that one too. And then move this back. And then that one up there. Perfect. And that one. Then this one. Am I getting called? Hold on, I got a call. Hello? Oh, okay. I'm chilling about it. I'm working on my game. I'm done with my call. It took a while. Right. Back to all reliable. Back to the grind. And that's that one. You know what? Let's do the heavy attacks next. I'll go like, boom, heavy attack, light, light, light. Do it in that order. Wait, nope, I want to do this one first. Am I going crazy? Are those two normally right next to each other? Was it that way on the block attack down here? Oh, okay. I guess it's just normally like that. Hi, Shiba. Yeah, they probably do. I mostly just stream it just to give myself like actual like consistency, or I guess motivation's the right word. Because I probably wouldn't actually be working on this if I wasn't putting it on like a stream. You know what I mean? Like I make like a rule where I have to stream for 4 hours, and so if I stream this, then I'm gonna work on it for 4 hours. It's like a, I don't know what's the right word. It's like a principle, I guess. Sort of, it's like, it's kind of a principle. Like I'm not gonna work on it if I don't stream it, just because I know who I am. I'm gonna procrastinate and not do anything with it. Is the I cannot play Strive every day. Like I'll get burnt out fast. Although, did you see the new? There was like a beginner footage for the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, or like, you know, like a beginner's guide. That game looks cool. I want to get it when it comes out. I'll definitely be I'll definitely be playing Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. It's about making your friends play a modded Terraria save with a mod that makes so there's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Withered Foxy jump scare. It could happen any second. You just be like looting a dungeon, and then you turn the corner, and then Foxy's there, jump scaring you. You should have a mod. you should have a mod that, like, there's like every second there's a 1 in 1,000 chance of like a door knocking sound effect. That would be really funny. Oh, I forgot to be doing this to all those. Hold on. Put that down there. I've been forgetting to do this. I have a mod that kills you if you make a palm wood door. It's just called Jonathan. The Jonathan mod. I mean, why would you ever want to make a palm wood door? That's just crazy behavior. Oh, autosave. There you go. Let me fix also this one. Oh, hold on, wait. I'm not done fixing it. I forgot to actually add this bit. Oh, there's also evil Jonathan. Jonathan gives you infinite palm wood doors whether you like it or not. It just fills your inventory up all the way. That sounds like a malicious compliance. Like, oh, you wanted a palm wood door? Fine, you can have all the palm wood doors. And then you just can't do anything because your whole inventory's full. That's me if I was Jonathan. I should probably actually put my headphones on. Is it music playing? Yes. I took it out because my head was hurting a little bit and my headphones are kind of uncomfortable. So I can't spend too long with them on. But I probably should keep them on right now to make sure that an ad doesn't play on the YouTube video. There we go. Let me just tidy up this one too. Alright, and then I also have to fix this one way down here. I didn't do this one either. Checking to see if the chance to get jump scared mod is server side. Oh, like it applies to everyone at once, or if it's like dependent on the client. Well, that'd be really funny if it happened to everyone all at once. Actually, I don't know what would be better. Because it would also be really funny because if you have multiple friends and it just happens to one of them but not everyone else, like they would just think they're schizo. That would be really funny. Oh yeah, so it can't be client side because if it's a client side mod, only you would see it. They would have to install it themselves if it was client side, and then they wouldn't be jump scared by it because they know it's there. Make it every 1 second. Every 1 second you get Foxy jump scared. Yeah, the chance is so low. Should I play Terraria? I've never played Terraria. Does it cost money? Do I have to pay for it? Or is it like free? I mean, it probably costs money. It's just very cheap. Okay. Then I might do that one day when I have $10, but I don't have $10. Then it goes on sale when it feels like it. Seasonally. Alright, here's what I got so far. So there's some things that I'm not really able to test right now because I need the AI system to work to test them. But I've like foreseen it being a problem and I've potentially fixed them. I'll need to test them later. These are things that I might fix, but honestly, I don't need to worry too much about it. I am doing this one right now just because this one it'll take a while and it makes everything cleaner, and then when I actually go to make more attacks, this will be important. And then I'm gonna start working on that stuff after I finish this stuff. Actually, I might just finish this thing and then end for today, because this is actually gonna take like 30 more minutes. It's just very tedious. But I'm making progress. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm making progress because my list just keeps getting bigger and bigger, but that's just because I keep finding more and more things I need to fix, and that's technically progress. I still need to do this. I said I'd do that like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't done it yet. It's just not that urgent. So I'll do that. That'll probably be it for today, and then the next time I get on, I'll start working on this stuff. Also, I don't know why I wrote that. Sometimes grab just don't work. I don't know how to even fix that. Did a resource pack named every song is the Half-Life 2 Stalker scream, and every song is Caramel Dancing. Every sound. How did you not notice that? I feel like that'd be very easy to notice immediately. I've never seen the Citadel light up like that. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta take my headphones off again. My ears are hurting. Also, I disconnected like an hour ago, and now all my ad timings are messed up. So an ad's gonna happen at like 25 instead of the hour. Yeah. I don't even know what happened. It just like randomly disconnected. Oh, did I not connect these? I connected that one. No, it's definitely my internet because my OBS also disconnected. All right. That's the attack timer finish. Where's the... Oh, here it is. So this can all move down. This goes over here. Oh, let's move this up first. Then, boom, bump, move that over. There we go. Do all that. Move this right there. Then delete these. Big stretch. Oh, there we go. And that's that. All right, up to the next one. Those aren't connected. Move these ones over. Oh, not the array. Don't want that out there. Just this one. There we go. And do this one. Oh wait, hold up. I need this one over here. And there we go. And there we go. Now I have to deal with this. Move that over there. Move this up. Grab both of these. Move it over. Hold on, let me move that down there so I can move this to be closer to that. There we go. And then I delete this. Alright, there we go. And that's all hunky-dory. I just want to check one thing with the grab real quick. That sets air grab hit check. Grab holding. And that's air grab hit check falls. I just want a really quick check. Is there anywhere else where this is even mentioned? Set, get, set. Okay, so it's off by default. That's what that is. Remember, 2 places it's set is at the end of each attack. There. And there. And then 2 places it's checked is there. And up there. Okay. Looks correct to me. Do we do the grabs or the light attacks first? Well, I'll do the grabs first. Yeah, I'll do the grabs first. Alright, this all looks terribly complicated. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember making any of this. I'm just going to assume it works, because it's been working. What needs to happen is that these need to move over here. And these need to move over here. Then I can block actor and block actor. Set those up. Set that one up. I'll put that over here. And set this one up. Holy moly. Actually, I don't really need to set this one up at all. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything with this because it's a grab. Move that up. Oh, I think this is the old block system when it used to be directional. Ain't anymore. It's fun. Playing an asymmetrical games like Dead by Daylight, that added a killer who makes people schizophrenic. Optimal gameplay as them has you acting like the survivor is hallucinating you. Schizophrenia simulator, let's go! I love schizophrenia! That's like one of those like superpower, one of those like forms where it's like superpowers, but the count below you chooses a weakness. You have the power to make people schizophrenic, but you have to be schizophrenic too. That's the curse. Oh yeah, of course it sounds like he's the most fun. You're literally giving people schizophrenia. That sounds freaking awesome. That up there, and that over there. And those back there. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I really gotta finish all this up, but there's so much. I might not be able to finish before 4. Oh well, I'll do it tomorrow. Or the next day, or whenever. He also has the power of the schizophrenia man has IEDs. There's a bomb in your walls. There are bombs in your walls. Tear them out. It's the gravity bomb from Titanfall 2. Sucks them inwards. You're telling me they're being sucked? That out of 10 killer allows me to recreate my real life. That's just my average Tuesday. Give people schizophrenia and then throw IEDs at them. But that's just my reality. It's my schizophrenic world and you're just living in it. And punch them really hard after. Yeah, of course. The bomb wasn't enough. You gotta punch them after. You gotta beat a dead horse. Okay, and then it's just these ones. Alright, let's start by fixing these. Womp, womp, womp. Then fixing these. Womp, womp, womp. Then move these down a bit and these over. So I have enough room to grab one of these and move it over. Let's break that link just to make it clearer. What's going on? Break that link. Break that link. I forgot to move these over with them. Boom. And boom. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it looking at the actor hit array? Shouldn't it be looking at the actor block array? Oh wait, no, because it goes through here, it takes everything. And if it hits someone who's blocking, it clears the actor hit array. It takes the actor block array, which will probably just be one person, and throws that into the actor hit array. Okay, so yep, actor hit array is correct. Actor hit array is correct. Alright, and that's that. Now, I'm going to actually save and then delete all these, just in case I somehow crash before that gets deleted. And this all goes bye-bye. It's going to take a bit. It will take a short amount of time. Okay, maybe a not so short amount of time. Okay, maybe a long amount of time. But eventually, it will disappear. Oh, there we go. It disappeared. Now I just gotta do that another time. I gotta do that a lot more times. Oh my goodness. This is going to take too long. I'm gonna try and get the grabs done, and then I'll do the light attacks a different day. Alright, first off, all of these need to be moved this way. So I can... that one needs to move this way too. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to get hiccups. Alright, and then the next one. All this gotta move. Oh, and nope. There you go, those ones too. Nope. 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 Oh, and move that up. Move that to the side. That one. Oh, I don't want to click it there. I want to click it there. There we go. One more. Okay, I don't know why this one was so close up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no, I just want that there. Alright, and then I just have to fix this. Nope, don't want that. Go, move this down, this over quite a bit. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, did the other one actually... Oh, no, yeah, that one does that. Alright, I don't know why this one was different. Move all those up. Let's move that over there. Do that, then do that. No, I don't want to make a new node. Plug it into that. And then take all these and move this over here. And move that there, and this there. Oh, I'm getting hungry. All right, let's get it. That's that. And so I just gotta delete this. Ooh. There we go. All right. Oh, auto saving. W autosave. All right, now we got 2 more. Or no, we got like 6 more. But they don't have blocks, so that's convenient. Oh, that's the array. I don't want the array. I want the actor. I guess I didn't really need to move that one. let's do. Oh, and then I gotta not actually. Oh, I guess I have to do it here. Let's just bring this up here too. We can put that. We can fit this up here. There we go. There we go. And then I guess I'll just do both of them at the same time after I do this one first. This one will be faster. All right. Then we do this one where I need to put this here. And then move this up here. Put that there. Do that. Oh wait, well, I also need to do that. And that. I'll move these over here. And put this right there. Right there. Right there. Right. Nope. Right there. Let's just organize this a little bit. Alright, and then just add these here. And backspace. Alright, there we go. Honestly, these can be put closer together now. Like right there. Alright, just 4 more. Alright, it's past 4 o'clock, but I'll just do these last 4, then get off. Where am I looking? Right here. Alright, do the last one there. Boo-womp, and hold on. And there, and there. Alright, that's all those. Then just fix this. Womp, womp. Put these down here. Move this over. Move this over here. Break that link. Oh, I forgot to move this with it. Oh, wait. Also, let me just double check. Yes. Okay, that has an array. Don't want it to not have an array. I'm on the wrong attack. It's this one. Womp, boo womp, boo womp, and done. Well, 3 more. Oh, there we go. And move these out. Hold on. Grab that one with it. Move these out the way. There we go. There we go. And then, no, not that one. There we go. This one. There it is. No, that's the array. I need the actor. I'm gonna put that there right now. Oh, and then that one. Da, 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 da. Alright, there we go. Then grab the array. Move this over. Click that link. That over, move that down, move this over. And move this over. And there we go. Whew. Oh, there we go. And there's only two more. We're almost there, the home stretch. That over. Move this over. I'm working at light speed. Oh wait, I gotta break that link. There we go. And there we go. And then delete that. All right, I'm almost done. Just one more to go. Last one. Well, last one for today. And then I also need to update the what's it called? The sticky note. And move this over here. Oh wait, and then I gotta do this, and then I'm done. Wait, hold on. Whoops. Oh wait, I haven't checked. Did I actually... Okay, I did do that. Did I do it on the other ones too? I did. And we're almost done. Oh. Backspace? And that should be it. Except for the other ones. While that's doing that, I'm going to update the sticky note. So... look at F-Light for... So, left to do. Neutral light. Down light. Not lift light. Up light. Those are the only ones left to do. Alright. Let's compile and save and see how it plays. That rhymed. That means good luck. Alright, let's just give myself everything. Let's spawn in some dudes. Oh no, wait. Oh, I forgot about the dead bodies. Like, can I do like a pivot grab behind him? Hold on. Alright, that was kind of sick. And no errors, right? No errors. And we're good. Alright, stop the music. Okay. I'm probably just gonna stream now. Oh, I'm gonna stream and like eat some potatoes. That'd be good. And stream and eat taters.